Okay. Oh my god, why? PC, why you have to be such a dickhead? Okay. Should be fine. God, it took so long to restart. Alright, let's continue. I'm actually more pissed that it closed. That it ended the stream in YouTube Studio, so I had to set the whole thing up again and have to have 2 separate WODs now, whatever. Anyway. Okay, Mr. Cactus. Not the best moment right now. Not in the mood. Not in the mood. Okay. Speak to me. Where are we? Finished already? Aaronville. Are you gonna play that game with me right now? Finished already, Harvey? Have the shit. Excellent. This will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumbleclaw fibers, dried doubly tender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Tonateniabi. How far was it? Oh, straight north. Straight north, huh? Northeast. There it is. Oh. Is it really that close? It is. Oh, there it is. These were close together. Okay. Now we can go back. Oh my god. Fucking asshole. Okay, hold on, buddy. There seems to be a current here. Ah, there it is. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. That's spell speed, piety. Fruit and aloe jelly? Yes. I'll take that. Alright, blowing smoke. A fair number appears to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. The attractant leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Kea will come soon after. And he runs away. Alright. Really, buddy? That's a stinky cloud. Run. What's that smell? That reeks. Oh no, the goofy music. What did you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. You guys are about to have some problems. Ugh, did something die? Someone wanna explain that unholy stench to me? Oh, there's the bracelet. And there is our obvious bad guy. Huh? Yeah. Boss over there. What in the world? A bunch of horny dinosaurs. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ooh. Run for your lives! Yeah, you better run. So the smoke's what drew them here. I swear when I find out who did this. You'll do what? I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here, in case you've forgotten. Sit tight. We'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh. They'll hear you. Uh-oh. Too late. Hi. Shit. What was that? And he books it. Uh-oh. Mom. Hey, are you going to help me or what? You little shit. The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Zakoa, you goddamn ding dong. You couldn't shut up. That's not... All that effort, and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you eventually. Eventually. Really? And I don't even know who you are. The secret admirers of minors. You secret admirers of minors something? I'm about to shoot you into space. But sure, no. I'm just having fun. I'm just having fun with you. But I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture, I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Where it is first. No, what it is first, I did it right. Will you tell us? Right, so, those bandits at Teniavi, they're called the Daybreakers. And it was me and my friends who that founded the group. Oh? But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. Uh-huh. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. Alright. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel! I see. But the old laws, by the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without questions. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, That was when they really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Kavikana and Levine, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of the town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, then... well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kimaka, he's as honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where his Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Shishinevetsi Springs. I guess we can decide what we do after he gives us the pitch. Alright then. Oh, come on. Went through all the effort to go around him. Turns around immediately. Ugh. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Wild Banana Blend. Crit and spell speed, okay. Law of the Land. Okay, you have a thingy. This would be a big one. Well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Hiding in plain sight, basically. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliolal where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the place. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Hushatavi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Well, not my finest tower, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. The kid does have brains, at least. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Hushatavi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Vihuti is carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out as well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way, he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? I say let Zakova have his duel. We can trust in the old laws as long as we get the bracelet back. Trust the kid. Let him do something. Thanks. I sure was lucky running into the two of you. You won't regret this, I promise. You better, kid, after he escaped over there. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. Yeah? I was seen in Tonateniyavi, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Hushatavi. Once you've gotten the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. Oh boy. The Ikea ironically that Shintona's doing. What's his angle? And then there's the brat. It's past time I dealt with him. Perhaps a gentle poke? Poke. Poke. What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you need of the dust watch, sir? What? Zakoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So, desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, sir. Might it trouble you to take me to him? Absolutely no trouble to take you to him. Don't worry about that. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play a tour guide, but if you insist, Shishinavetsi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. Like you? Wee! Wee! Is this the place? I don't see him. Just a little further. I see. Very well, lead on. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Must be wary of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on ceruleum, but for you I reckon they'd make an exception. They can try. Are you shitting me? Okay. Stupid bombs. Is this the place then? Sorry, still learning my way around. This is some sort of joke. Well then, let's keep moving. Not really a joke, buddy, but maybe. Okay, maybe it is a joke. Holy fuck, stop it. A little fluff ball. This better be the place. Ah, now I remember. My patience is wearing awfully thin, sir. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Sure, buddy. Sure. Totally not stalling you right now. No polytenders, huh? Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all. Cut the chit chat. Wow, he's getting busier now. No more Mr. Tour Guide, nice tour guide. The bandage is showing. All right, where is he? Close by. With a gun. Armed. Ready. I don't see him anywhere. Where is Akoa? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Goodness me, where could you have gone? Oh, woe is me. I do not remember. He beast. That's it. I've had it with these games. I've had it with you. Hey, Behilty, you looking for me? Hi. If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. So pissed. He's so pissed. Oh, here we go.
おや、誰かと思えば悪党のデコア君じゃないですか。君もついに強盗に手を染めたと聞きましたよ。わざわざ捕まりに来てくれたとは。
いや、捕まるのはあんたの方だぜ。あのアクセサリー私の。
俺のカバンじゃねえか。
盗品を見つけたとはお手柄ですね。
これはシェシェネ聖林戦で見つけたものだ。トライオラに送られる予定だった樽の一つだな。聖林水の定期輸送に紛れ込ませれば万が一にも幽連隊の検問に引っかかることはない。そうして盗品を運び出し監禁するつもりだったんだろう。
なんだって？一体誰がそんなことを？
誰がか。この一件の黒幕、つまり強盗どもの頭目は手下からある品を受け取っていた。武王ウクラマトがナミイカという名の乳母に送った腕輪だ。
ウクラマト様の
なんだ、心当たりがあるのか？
知りませんね。知っていたらとっくに逮捕していますよ。
You would have had to arrest yourself? Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet. Ah, first one.
どういうことだね、ウィフテ君。はめられたんです、隊長。確かに腕輪を持ってはいますが、これは広いもの。そうだ、罠です。強盗一味のこいつらが私を陥れようとした罠なんです。自警隊の副隊長である私が目障りだからって。
副隊長様なら当然この土地の掟を知らないわけないよな。 揉め事は決闘で白黒つける。この荒野に生きるやつなら誰もが知っている荒野の掟だ。
荒野の掟だと。
Oh, he does mean the very thingy.
ウィフーテ、お前に決闘を申し込む。俺様が勝てば俺様が正しい。あんたが勝てばあんたが正しい。それが荒野の掟だ。
おお、荒野の掟だ。いいぞ、やれやれ、決闘だ。冗談も大概にしてほしいですね。そんな安い挑発に私が乗るとでも。
断るのか？荒野の掟を断るなんてとんだ腰抜け野郎だぜ。
ああ、
いいだろう、後悔するなよ。うわー、デコはやっちまえ。
隊長、止めなくていいんですか？非致死性のゴム弾とはいえ街中ですよ。
いいから黙って見ておけ。
Oh. He's fast. Hell yeah.
遅すぎてあくびが出な。ハゲタカさんよ。
詳しく聞かせてもらうぞ。
おっさん、街中で決闘なんかして悪かったよ。もし法ってのに触れるんなら俺様を逮捕してもいい。その代わりダチは解放してくれ。冤罪なんだ、頼むよ。
確かにお前さんは銃を抜いた。銃を抜いたのはウィフーテの方が先だ。その後に発砲したとしてもそれは身を守る正当防衛ってやつだな、デカはよ。仲間の二人も釈放だ。
おっさん、意外と話がわかるじゃねえか。
まあ私も荒野の人間だからな。それにしてもまさかウィフーテが荒野の夜明け弾を乗っ取っていたとはな。
なあ、ウィフーテの手下どもはどうなるんだ？トナテニャイにもまだ居座ってる奴らがいるが、あいつらも捕まえるのか？
法を犯したという証拠があるものはな。だがそうでないものまで片っ端からというわけにはいかん。目を光らせながらも まっとうな道に戻れるよう機会を与えてみるさ。でこは、お前さんはどうするつもりだ？
俺様は何も変わらねえ。これからも悪い大人がいれば、そいつらから弱い奴らを守ってやるだけさ。荒野の掟でな。
ほれ、ウィフーテから取り戻したものだ。武王クラマト様の贈り物なんだろう。
ああ、あいつの大切な人への贈り物なんだ。
それじゃあ私はこれでバルチャー逮捕への協力に感謝する。
And he's gone. Okay, this is gonna unlock blue quests, I'm guessing. Let's see. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Whew, finally, it's over! I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Oh, yep, blue quests. Let's do that. Oh, this one's with a picture. When the bill comes due. Say, aren't you the one who was stirring up a fuss in town not long ago? I could use a capable hand like yours if you'd be willing to lend it. The name is Tonzo. I'm not from around here, truth be told. I live in Luatania Vapsa, but I'm here visiting my grandson. I was expecting to see him after so long, but then I spied him dealing with some unsavory looking man, exchanging unusually large sums of money. I confronted him about what I saw, but he'll say a little more than, "It's just a misunderstanding," then grumble as he changes the subject. I realize this is sudden, but could you see if there's anything to be done to help him? He is in trouble, I just know it. Oh, a weight's been lifted off my heart. Bless you, sir. His name is Zitekwa. Last I saw him, he was heading inside this here saloon, the Tomawata with a red cap, pulled down over his face to cover those bruises, most likely. You can't miss him. I gotta be mixing over there. A new face in town, huh? Well, what can I do for you? Thinks I'm in trouble, does he? There he goes, jumping to conclusions as usual. I thought that'd be less of a hassle if I didn't tell him. Truth is, I've been helping other folk in town with their money troubles. Matter of fact, the man you saw leaving just a moment ago is one of my clients. What are you, money? A lawn shark? I should probably explain from the beginning. My work involves loaning gil to folks having trouble with coin for one reason or another. There's a reason I don't lend them pal, but I'll get to that in a moment. My family's lived here long before there was even a town here, but then people moved in and they started expanding. Before long, Kimaka's family approached us about selling our land. It was around the time when the trade ourselves was going It was around the time when trade overseas was gaining in popularity. Had it on good authority that Gil was on its way to becoming common currency here in the wilds, so I decided to sell the land for Gil and use those funds to start my business. Sure enough, everything went as expected, and the business is starting to do well. It's not without its troubles, seeing as money is involved, but I never lend to anyone unsavory types. Okay. Your grandfather's worried sick about you. Why not simply explain all of this to your grandfather? Yeah. The whole point of me keeping quiet was so I wouldn't make him worry. Seems my silence only made things worse. He found himself in a real tight corner once. Gil's what got him there, and now he wants nothing to do with the stuff. When I told him about my idea to sell the land, the moment Gil came out of my mouth, his whole mood turned sour. He said he'd put everything in my name. And whatever happens after that is on me. It's not exactly easy to bring up my work when it involves the one thing he seems to hate more than anything. But maybe it's time I change that. This job does more than just put food on the table. I'm able to help people, help this town. But how do I get him to see that? I've got it. You're going to come and watch me work. Uh-huh. Grandpa won't hear anything I have to say if it involves Gil, but he might come around to a first-hand account from you. So come and see what good my work does in Husatabi and how I help the people here. He did send you here to help me, didn't he? I promise to make it worth your while. Graf, thank you very much for the membership. Much appreciated. Alright. Oh. Right then, before we get started, I should probably know who it is I'm working with. Hello, warrior of light, adventurer extraordinaire. Save the world, save the universe. Jacob, huh? Well, Jacob, our first job is to go and see a miner named Vakwaze. He had a pretty bad accident on the job a while back. Had no money for treatment or much of anything, really, so I loaned him the gil he needed to keep on his feet. But now it's well past time he returns what he owes me, and he hasn't said a word. There's been time enough for him to not only return back to work, but also receive his wages. Several times, in fact. He usually comes here into town when he's not working, and his shifts end soon. Meet me outside of town. If we're lucky, we'll catch him just as he arrives. Okay. Whee! That away. You two will wait. What's up, Bob, dude? You here for the money? I was gonna pay, honest. I just mix up the dates is all. Can't we settle this later? I'm busy. I know you're lying, Vavkaze, and you're not going anywhere until you can look me in the eye and tell me why you're late paying me back. He's obviously hiding something, but I'm not looking to start trouble. I don't suppose there's anything you can do persuade him? Maybe a little flex to show him we're serious? Oh, really? Flex. Yes. Ye gods, look at those arms. My spindly our arms? Sure. Look at those arms. Those obscenely ripped neck muscles. What? Fine, just put all that away. What? How does that feel on a Lala? How would a Lala feel with that sentence? Ooh, my. What the fuck? That's an amazing sentence. What the heck? It's all here, and with interest. If you had the money, why go through all the trouble of avoiding me? When I was still on that man, my lady friend took really good care of me, see? I wanted to buy her something fancy to thank her, well, I understand. Really, I do, but if you really want to make her happy, you need to get your life together. I'm willing to give you a loan one last time, but we're going to have a long talk about how to manage your savings first. You're right. What good am I to her if I'm out on the street without a gill or even a pal to my name? I'll give it some thought and we can talk later. This guy's more like a bank manager than an actual loan shark. A loan shark wouldn't give 3 flying fucks about what you do with money. Just you need to pay it back with interest. I can't blame him for wanting to show his appreciation to a loved one, but it's no excuse to get carried away with his spending. So what do you think of my job? The money I loaned him, paid for his treatment and supported him through his recovery. That has to count for something, right? Seems like more of a happy accident. Still not fully convinced. Let's go with that for now. Well, there's always our next client. When you're ready, we can be on our way. Sure. The next client will wait until another day. But interesting. Oh. Oh wait, the other quest is oh my god, it's all the way over there. Okay, well. Gonna go over there. Okay, very far north. Oh god. Watching Big Brother. Bomb disposal. Reckon on full stomach. Refine perspective. Okay. Northeast. This is an interesting little town. Yeah, let's see. Meeting of the spirits. Old lady, old lady. Welcome, traveler. I wonder if while you're out exploring, you might be able to do me a small favor. There's a cave network nearby where my daughter has gone to offer her prayers, but she's forgotten the all-important fish oil candle. I would take it to her myself if it weren't for this terrible pain in my foot. Oh, it hurts something fierce, it does. Do you think you could give her this candle for me? Sure. Oh, is it gonna be the cave that I was in? Literally. Oh, it freaking is. Okay. Oh, that way. Something I can help you with? I have a candle. You came all the way to deliver this? I'm awful grateful to you and to my ma for realizing I'd forgotten to bring a candle. You see, these caverns are sacred ground where we come to pray to our ancestors and the more recent deceased. These flames provide the living a way to commune with the dead. And thanks to you, I can light a candle of my own and say a little prayer. Since you're here, maybe you could stand before the flames and offer a few words to your departed loved ones. It doesn't matter where you're from, all spirits are welcome here, living or dead. Oh, okay. I thought it's literally gonna make me do a prayer, but okay. Alright. That was a short one. Oh, suddenly Rathlos. There we go. Welcome back. I'm guessing you were able to find my daughter and adopt in her usual spot. She never was one to do things the easy way, you know. As much as of a stickler for traditions as she is, she actually works for the railroad company. Still, I got to hand it to her, she managed to work towards a promising future without losing sight of her roots. I sure am proud of her, but don't tell her I said that, will you? Wouldn't want her getting a big head or nothing. Or nothing. Well, I'd say me and that daughter of mine have taken up enough of your time. Okay. Thank you, ma'am. Alright, that's dealt with. Just very quickly. Okay. All right. Oh, the fuck. Alright then. Alright then. Thanks, Radek. Okay, on track. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Shishinevetsi Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. Jesus Christ. You're grinding those fates, huh? Well, enjoy? We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Okay, that guy up there was a glitch. I was like, what the fuck? That guy looks stuck. Jesus Christ, Radek. Well, at least you can earn some money with the gemstones then, I guess. If nothing else. Oh. There's the old woman. My bracelet. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It is a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Voklamat is blessed to have such devout friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there is no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. Oh, the special fate is here? Well, one of them. Well, if it pops up while I'm still alive, do yell at me. Is the other special fate in one of the previous maps or in one of the next maps? In the final zone? Okay. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. Excuse me, what? Oh. He got his buddies now. I'd like you to meet my two best friends. Quick one, Jesus Christ. Radek, please tell me the names in this expansion are also killing your brain whenever you're trying to read them. I could meet my two best friends, Pikana and Levine. If it wasn't for you believing in Zakova and doing what you did, we'd still be blocked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Vihuti put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zakova would find a way to get us out. He always was the best out of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Thank you. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now, and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dust Watch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train right night and day, so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right. And you'll teach us how you draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Until we meet again. Bye-bye. Oh. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet though, do let me know if there is any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train services have been suspended, didn't I tell you? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? It must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. Interesting. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you can speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. Oh. Speaking of the first dungeon, Ihui Katumu. Right. I swear. A lot of these names just feel like Koji had a stroke. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays. Oh, voice.
今のところ復旧のめども立ってません。
まったくどうなってんだ。こんなところで足止め食らうなんてよ。
まさか君たちも文句言いに来たの？
He's so traumatized.
いや、地震の影響で鉄道が止まってると聞いたんで、復旧がいつ頃になるか尋ねに来たんだが、まだしばらくかかるみたいだな。
そうなんだよね。もう全然人手が足りなくて。地震のたびに線路を点検しに行かなきゃいけない上に、継承式の直後にあったどでかい地震
Is it you, Deku?
一部の枕木が破損しちゃってさ。
Is it you, Deku?
継承式の直後。妙だな。それなら俺たちもトライオラにいたはずだ。町がヨカトラル側にあるとはいえ、シャーローニ荒野でそれだけの大地震があれば気づきそうなものだが。
なんか変な揺れ方だったんだよね。
Oh my god, I think it
地震自
is.
体はこれまでも時々あったけど、それよりむしろ爆発みたいな。
I swear. If you yell all might, I'm gonna riot. I'm gonna toss
俺に
you.
できることがあれば手伝ってもいいが。
え、本当に？
I think it is at least. Sounds very similar to the guy.
付き合わせるのも悪いし、ここで解散しておくか。
手伝ってもらえるとすっごくとっても嬉しいな。ありがとう。僕はシェンだ。よろしくね。早速社長たちに紹介しなきゃ。事務所の中に入って。入って。
This is either Deku's or Tanjiro's voice actor. I cannot never differentiate the two of them. Fuck's sake. Alright.
来た来た。
Hi there.
この人たちが今話してた助っ人だよ。
Volunteers, yes.
そこのシュバラール族のおじさんがワーリカ社長。奥にいるのが当社最高の機関士ニトビケ夫人。
Okay.
で、こっちの顔だけいかついのが僕と同期の鉄道技師ダーピャだよ。
手伝い心底ありがてえ。礼は弾むからよろしくな。
Nod. Oh my god.
何？ どうしたの？
I didn't even realize. I was just looking at them. This seems familiar. Oh my god. Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys? Yes. 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 Say yes. Say yes, you bitch.
トロッコだ。うちが使ってるのは最新式のセーリン機関車だっての。
Close enough.
駅に併設された車庫まで行けば外からでも列車が見えるはずだぜ。
Close enough. Instead of trolleys, it's trains.
いや、早速だが、お前さんたちには俺と一緒に木材の調達に
Oh my god.
破損した枕木を交換するために強度の基準を満たす木材が必要なんだよ。ここらだとパリオーナン浴屋で取れるものが最適だな。あそこで暮らしているヘイザーロ族の一団がいるから、まずは許可を取るところからだ。よっしゃ、じゃあ行こうぜ。
Amazing. Fucking amazing. What a reference. What a throwback. Okay. The dead never die. Those are names. Okay. Speak to me. Though no small number live in Shaloani, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hitsato. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Huh? One with nature, huh? Come, let's follow Vablika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of. Enough jabbering, Shinza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. Well, we'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. Uh-huh. Sure as hell is on the way. Out there in the desert somewhere. Straight up west, huh? Might as well go and pick it up. Oi. What you doing up there, Toggle? That's not where Clive is. Yep, there it is. Don't you dare turn around. Oh god, 840 east. Sure, not right now. It's the choo-choo. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods through the wilds now. Right. Mevahetson? Alright. Right. Mevahetson should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Nice. The fate's done in Texas. By the way, so far I think this zone has my favorite zone theme out of the new ones. Nice. Nuts. Also, I started playing today, or rather I logged in today, was in the desert, weather was nice, it was daytime. Beautiful, beautiful to look at. The moment I actually started playing and moving around, nighttime, dust storm. Was an amazing start. There you are. The village is just up ahead. To be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mevahetson. But I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Classic indeed. And then an hour later the PC crashed. What a day. Such lovely, clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Shishinevetsi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Hmm? Who are we dealing with? Oh hi, cat people. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I'm Huaro, chief of Mevahetson, and this is my son, Geppetto? Really? Like Geppetto? A pleasure to meet you. Thank you for the warm welcome, and apologies for a sudden intrusion. I'm Wavlika, station master of Dawntrail railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Jacob and Aaronville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Hello. Hmm? Hi. Sniff? Don't you dare. You've a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of tender grass of lands unknown. I gather you are not from these lands. Hi, no, I'm a traveler of the star. Sure. Truly? I would love to know more of you and the lands you have seen. Do you have 12 hours? Think it's gonna be enough. I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest. Yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetzo in particular have done much to guide our way of life. We're to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetzo teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see that word, Hetzo. It means leader of souls in the Hetzaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetzo among the Hetzaro. Here we look to the runic for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you will follow me. He did the ear wiggle. He did the cat boy ear wiggle. Ooh, hold on. You will wait. Beva Hetzoan. This village is home to a family of Hetzaro who have taken the runic as their guiding animal. As the name implies, the land where the Hetzaro graze is a nomadic settlement. The tents struck and pitched over and over as they follow the seasonal migration of their runic. Whatever. Okay. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The runic have made a potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Utsadhavi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by Cerulean, Shaloani has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. As strong and resilient as they seem, runic are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plain may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influence or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandably, and thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetzaro, but all of Shaloani. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Wao Koana. Wao Koana, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently... How shall I put this? hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. But, I mean, maybe he was like that before? Mind your tongue, Geppetto. While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. His journey has changed him for the better. He's a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. He is a passionate man who cares for his people, like his sister. Yeah. He's a good goober. Is that so? That is certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. Jacob fought beside Vau Koana in the rite of succession. I take his word over rumors. You took part in the rite of succession? You're that close to the Dawn servants? I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. All in a day's work. The succession of Dawn servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is certainly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Vau Koana for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I am hopeful that we will do the same. That he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for the timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please, take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the runique foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll seek Vau Koana's counsel. But thanks again for your time and the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. Nice. What's going on there? Who is Nero thirsting over? We've more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect me to be given so much. But waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands and a runique, that won't be long. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. And the land would tremble. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. Sure, bud. Oh shit, I see a blue quest. Also, wait, was that at me directed? Chaz? Wrong person. Oh god, I have to carry that so far? Oh, Jesus. could have carried that all the way over to the station. I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. That's a big boy. We'll see to the rest. Once we've repaired our tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and the others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. I hope you stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. Into Wikwe we'll be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worrying about is our own, Shinza, and we've still more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shalani you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Oh yeah, there is, buddy. There is. Oh god. Oh god. Jess, what the fuck? What the fuck? And he runs away. What the fuck? What the hell? Excuse me? What is happening? Oh, it's Ash. Okay, Ronic Seeker. Well, Matt Traveler, have you perhaps seen a Ronic calf around here? I spotted a youngster south of Lake Tuari. It seemed like they've gotten separated from their kin. With all the hungry fiends that roam the area, the poor beast doesn't stand much of a chance without someone to protect it. The thing is, I'm just not cut out to defend it from any would-be predators. You, on the other hand, seem more capable of handling yourself. Would you be willing to seek out the calf and escort it back here in my stead? They ought to be somewhere to the south of the lake. Sure. Anything for a freaking wind current. Well, almost anything. Oh yeah, wait. I don't think I've attuned to this thing. Hi, Jazz. Oh. Oh, even further east. Time to swim. Or even dive, why not? Whoa. Well, that is a sight to behold. Totally not terrifying. Uh-huh. Oh, hey. Lake Tuari. Just like water, the moments which make up life rush past in the blink of an eye. In recognition of this truth, the Hetzara have given the river which runs through Shaloani the name Dikverepi, the swift current of time. The two lakes into which it flows are in turn named after the morning and the evening, with Lake Tuari alluding to the former. Wrong one. Alright. Okay, literally on the shore right here somewhere, right? Yep. South, okay. Hi there, Jazz. Missing only 2, huh? Okay. Wait, what was the distance? 397, okay. That is not too far. Might as well get that done, cause this will probably lead off the map soon. Oh, shut up. Uh-huh. Yeah? Uh-huh. Fucking Eric, I agree. What? Wait, what? Northeast. Ah. That she did. That was a good spot. Okay, I'm very curious. Oh god, Radek. The puke copter. Pukecopter 3000, now with steampunk. West. Whoa! Oh, wait. Whoa! Jesus Christ, Chaz! Wow! What in the fuck? Ah, I did give you a res. You were all tapped. Oh. Alright, that is all of the current quests left. Okay, where's this little thing? There? Hi there, little guy. Escort the calf to its owner. Should you fail to defend the calf... Oh god. Come with me. Oh wait. Are you following me? You are, okay. You better move your butt. Where? Get wrecked. Not today, assholes. There you go, buddy. What do you mean? Excuse me, game. It's right there. Ah, there you are. You returned the calf. What a relief to see the Hitsaru unharmed. You'd be surprised how often the Runic calves go astray. In most cases they fell prey to some fiend, but such is the way of the nature. No, if you manage to get there before the fiends and raise a calf from a young age, they make for excellent beasts of burden. I'm not suggesting I go as far as to kill a calf's parents to single one out, yet I do make a point of trying to rescue any stragglers I happen across. The way I see it, that's as much a part of nature as any other fate Runic could meet. Thank you, Traveler, for bringing... Okay, yeah. Adorable. Alright. Missing 2 quests, one of them is from the main quest. Let's go. Sorry, Aaronville, I was on an adventure. What up? Hey, look, the weather is clearing up. Had you feel of the sights? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh shit, let's go. Choo-choo, bitch! Damn.
なかなかの迫力だな。ナミイカさんもあの便に乗ってるはずだ。
It's good and all, but can you suplex it?
列車が通るよ。
お前さんたちのおかげで想定よりも早く復旧できた。本当にありがとな。
やっぱこれだよ。セーリン機関車って本当最高。
ああ、走るセーリン機関車は何度見てもいいもんだな。荷車とはスケールが桁違いだぜ。
線路さえ敷けば列車でどこまでも走れるんだよ。どんどん路線を伸ばして目指せ大陸横断だよね。
鉄道の発展はまだまだこれからだ。実際隣接するヤースラニ荒野までしか開通できていない。俺たちの技術力もそうだが、運用の面でも未熟なところが多くてな。細かなトラブルが絶えやしねえ。だからこれからはもっと改良を重ねながら線路を伸ばす。そしていつか東海岸から西海岸まで大陸を横断できるようにするのが俺たちの夢なのさ。すっかり話し込んじまったな。さっきの列車もそろそろヤースラニ荒野に到着している頃合いだろう。折り返して戻ってきたら約束通りお前さんたちの番だ。出発準備は今のうちに。
Quake?
また地震。
おいおい、勘弁してくれよ。
Why is it getting darker? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a problem. Hmm?
ありゃ、なんだ。
Hmm? Oh, hi.
嘘でしょ。どうなってんの。
乗客はニトミケさんは。
あの方角、俺の故郷も。
Hmm?
とにかく状況確認だ。
Oh, hi. What the fuck? Right.
トライアルに向かってるのか。
Right. We need to go back. Well then. Oh, good. Oh, hi.
見たこともない空飛ぶ船と妙な連中が現れて街を襲ってるんだ。今はとにかく
It's an entire armada up there. What in the fuck? This is like when you play Civ, but the CPU is cheating. They don't give a shit. Oh. Are these actually robots? Oh yeah, I think they are. Rip. Damn. Huh? What? The fuck are you extracting? Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh yeah, there are robots. Oh hell yeah. Stupid monkey laugh. Damn. I'm just gonna wildly guess and say that this whole thing... Oh, hi. That these people live inside of a simulation? Oh no. Well, she looks concerned. Uh-huh. Anyway. Those people in the Golden City live inside of a simulation and they're just souls or some shit. And maybe some crazy psycho on the inside decided, hey, let's put everybody in there. But to extract the soul, let's kill the body. Oh hey, he's here. He isn't dead. Oh. Okay. He got upgrades. You look like you came out of Horizon Zero Dawn.
ソラージャ兄さんなのか。
あの姿は一体。
He has upgrades. He has become cyberpunk.
こいつはあんたの仕業なんだな。第一王子として親父を支えてきたあんたがなんでこんなことを。
Not gonna lie, I'm actually surprised that you're still alive, buddy. Hey there, Zero.
従わない場合は一人残らず殲滅する。
乱心したのか。
俺の考えはこれまでと変わりません。人々に戦の愚かさを知らしめ、平和を願う心を育むことで世界を一つに束ねるのだ。
その姿、その力、少し見ない間に何をしでかしやがった。お前、自分のしてることがわからないとは言わんな。剣を向けたんだぞ、トライオラの民に。
Because the Japanese are gods at this.
許されると思うなよ。我が息子であればなおさらだ。
Uh-oh. Whoa. Damn.
ならばどうするというのだ。
わしが取るべき道は一つよ。武をもってお前を打ち倒す。
待てよ親父、それなら私が。
手出しは無用。こいつが犯した過ちの責は父のわしにある。
Oh boy. Old man, are you about to die? That's a red flag to hoist. Yeah, but your broski over here has you know, cybernetic upgrades now. That's concerning. Oh boy. Oh boy. Daddy dearest, you better not kick the bucket. Holy shit. Oh. 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 Oh, oh, oh. famous last words. Oh. Oh. Oh shit. Don't think he's dead. Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck? The fuck? You have an auto-resurrection device? Uh-oh. Concern.
追いさらばえたとはいえ、さすがはトラル大陸を統一した
What the fuck?
消えた肉体に宿る生命力は2人でたところか。ならばこちらも追加するとしよう。
Huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a problem. Some kind of overdrive mode? Uh-oh. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yep, I was right. Daddy is kicking the bucket. Uh-huh. Ah. Yep.
たかが相当こんなものか。
Oh, if not, start the healing. There we go. Oh shit. Mm.
お前ごときで俺に傷一つつけることもできん。
Oh, don't you dare underestimate her.
親父はこの国の武王として絶対に許さね
臆病な様子ばかりが記憶に残っていたが、なるほど。それが王としての眼差しか。ならばこの俺との力の差を知らしめるため決闘の機会をくれてやる。武王ウクラマとお前が持つ最大の力をもってして我が国に攻め入ってこい。
To your kingdom?
そして俺が先代にしたようにこの首を討ち取り武王にふさわしき器だと証明してみせよ。
待てゾラージ
ャ。我が軍の艦隊を上空に待機させておく。お前が王たるにふさわしきを証明できなかった時に即座に攻撃命令を下しトライオラを蹂躙してみせよう。 よく考えて行動することだな。
Well then, shit happened. Is he gonna make it or is he gonna die? No, Papa can't die. He can't. Well, this is one place to end a quest on. No words from Erenville. We did everything we could, everything, but it simply wasn't enough. Oh boy, he's kicking the bucket. I can scarcely believe my eyes. How could this happen? Father, no. Can't be happening. What about you? You've been... 12 of Mercy. No time for tears. That's the quest name. How could this happen?
父さん、諦めないでください。
友よ、そこにいるか。もちろんいるさ。我が子らを頼む。俺だってお前と同じくジジイなんだ。そこまで時間は残されちゃいないが。分かった。引き受けよう。
なあ、またいつか旅をしようじゃねえか。
ああ、きっとな。
ウクラマとコウがそばに。
親父、
お前たち、ヨカフイ族の墓は見たな。わしはあいつらの考えが好きでな。
父さん、お願いです。無理に喋らないで。父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん、父さん
肉体はいつか終わりを迎えても忘れられぬ限り真の死には至らない。わしの思いをお前たちが受け継ぐ限り連王グルージャジャは死んだことにはならんのだ。だから悲しむな。胸を張って歩め。新たな国の夜明けの道を。
親父、親父。
Yep, that's definitely a Final Fantasy game. Oh boy. Well, should really hit the fan. Golo Jaja was so proud to be succeeded by his children. To think that he will never get to see them carry on his legacy. What can we do now? At a time like this, we must take the initiative. There will be countless people in need of help. I don't understand. If only I'd been more careful. I am. We must see to the people, assess casualties as well as any damage done to the city. Yes. Right, so, I... Wow, Volklamat. Wow, Koana. Bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn and the Landsguard have begun, rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. Damn. I thank you for the report. Please inform the guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people, I need to help them. You need to sit down first. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alfinod and LSA, could you take Bayside Baby? And Kryl and Erenville, the palace perimeter. As for Jacob, please come to the resplendent quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Oh boy. Which level is this quest actually? Now that I think about it, no time for tears. 96, okay. Oh, Jesus. Alright, game, alright. I'll go on foot. Oh god, how does it look outside? Oh, hi. Well, that looks splendid. Oh yeah, just an armada flying out there. Nothing unusual. Just your average day in an Eorzea. Flying death. Befuddled citizen. Hi there. Thank you, I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader, they say he looked like Zoral Ja. But it can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? We slap him silly? Oh. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Gulol Jaja. We were safe, but now... Oh boy, yeah, this is gonna... Ooh. This is gonna reflect on Vuklamat in a very weird way now. The people are gonna be questioning her. Thanks, I think I'm alright. Did you see them? Those soldiers. They look like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? It's simple. We built a Gundam. You kinda already did. In a different place. Then to bring back the G-Warrior. Thank you, sir. But my husband and son, they were... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. My thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Vuklamat and Val Koana? They were dealing with a familiar matter. They're not to blame, I understand, I do, but I need to clear my head. The two of them were kind of dealing with issues of family. Oh. You finished aiding the people here? Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. No, now it isn't the time. There are still others we need to help. Could you go and see how things are at the Talon March? And afterwards go and find LSA at base at Baby. Jesus. They started off as an expansion of going on a vacation. Then we got introduced to the mammal jaw trying to crossbreed between each other, their different species. So they give birth to the two-headed ones, and then we also got introduced to how that goes, and technically saw thousands of corpses of children. Now we are dealing with even more children dying. Great! This really is Final Fantasy. Death, despair, destruction. There is no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. What do you mean the fighting didn't spread this far? Do you see the scorch marks? Hi? Did I look properly? I think my character is blind. Hold on. I must be lore accurate in that case. That's better. The fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. Mm-hmm. Well, everything went to shit. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. I mean, sure, shop. Meanwhile, this guy crafting. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Yeah, that's nice to look at. Purple death. Hi there, LSA. How's it going? I've helped all those I could find, and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did, and if Zoral Ja actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss it later. How is Lamati? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs to rest and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head toward the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornitruk Gleam Sands. Oh boy.
しっかりしろ。薬を持ってきたぞ。さ、飲め。ラマティ、ここにいたのね。よかった。 れよ。頼むから薬を飲んでくれ。ラマチ。ラマチ。
Oh no.
私何して。大丈夫よ、ラマチ。こっちを見て。
Oh.
あとは私に任せなさい。あなたはこの人と一緒に休んでいて。でもトライオラがみんなを助けねえと。幽連隊が中心になって被害者の救助に当たっているわ。だから今は少し休みなさい。次に奴らが襲ってきた時、指揮を取るべき武王の頭が鈍っていたらどうなるの？休むことも王の務めよ。約束したのに。トライオラをみんなが笑って暮らしていける国にするって。なのにこのざまだ。全然ダメじゃねえか。何のための武王だ。王ならみんなを救ってみせろよ。クソ。
First one. We'll handle this together.
またお前を頼ってもいいのか。ありがとよ。少し落ち着いたぜ。今はトライオラの武王として私のできることをする。これまでにもトライオラを狙う奴らはいた。チーワグーエンデンのボーポーローたちやかつての蒼血の教えの連中のようにな。だから戦いになる前に対話して互いのことを知ればどんな奴とでも手を取り合うことができるって信じてた。だがゾラージャは違う。平気で国のみんなや実の父親を手にかけるようなやつだ。対話なんて望んじゃいないだろう。そして何より今のあいつには力がある。トライオラの平和を壊すことのできる絶対的な力が。だから私は武王として戦う。これ以上みんなの笑顔を奪わせないために。この手で兄さんをゾラージャを打ち倒す。
Well, she has a goal now. Alright then. I'm fine, just need a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very ladylike, is it? So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. These strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new power Zoralja commands. Given everything he's done, and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. Right, heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Koana. Could you and the others join us as well? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Owen, could you tell Alice I'll be alright? She's probably at base at baby. Sure. Oh, you're back. By that I take it to mean Lamati is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tural. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we are up against. Oh, my inventory is getting full on this shit. Also, first off, reactivate all of this stuff. Will be just enough for the rest of the stream. Okay. Let's hear it. Pick up the pieces. It's certainly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magic weapon I've ever seen. As far as and wide as you've traveled though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zoralja's new powers. They kinda resemble the ones we've seen, but those were people in that essentially vision of the other world. Can't remember what those people were called again. But yeah, those were people in suits. Examine the fallen soldier. You may move. Yeah, okay. Finds fun points of interest on it. In place of where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of its helm. Okay, yeah, that one is obvious. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. From a distance it appears to be a simple armor, but upon closer inspection its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. So, what do you think? It's unlike anything I've ever seen. It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of face, not least of all. Do you see any sign of power source? Nope. So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? Yeah, in the Skydeep Sea Note. That's right, the glowing stone around stone used in the chamber with the gate at the to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. Mm-hmm. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Looks like everyone is already here.
みんな、わざわざ集まってもらってすまねえ。それから率先して手伝ってくれてありがとな。本当に助かった。
当たり前のことをしただけよ。それよりも状況を整理しましょう。
今回の襲撃で命を落とした者は少なくとも50名。怪我人は宮廷剣士と幽連隊が総出で治療に当たってる。一方で建物や施設については生活に支障をきたすほどの大きな被害はなかった。ただほとんどの民が激しく動揺しているはずだ。一刻も早くこの事態を収めて平穏を取り戻してやりたい。
それから何より不気味なのは敵の正体も目的も判明していないことです。シャーレや王も上回る技術で作られた機械仕掛けの兵士たち。ゾラージャ兄さんはいかにしてこの短期間であれほどの軍勢を用意したのか。
出どころはヤースラに荒野を包んだあの光り輝くドームだ。俺たちは例の軍勢がドームの方から現れるのを見た。
ああ、そのドームとやらについてだが、実は少しばかり心当たりがあるんだ。
その話をするなら同席してもらいたい助っ人がいるの。ここに招いてもいいかしら。
ああ、もちろんだ。
許可が出たわ。二人とも王宮に来てくれるかしら。
Thank you, Urianger. Or maybe someone else.
みんな待たせたな。
Nope. That's where he comes finally in. Hmm? Ah. And Ishtola.
ラハ？それにヤシトラまで。
Hi.
長い船旅だったわ。少し休んでから合流しようと思っていたけれど、そうも言っていられない状況のようね。
ああ、バルデシオン委員会の方は心配ないさ。急ぎの仕事はきっちり片付けてきたし、クルルが呼んでるならってみんなが留守を預かってくれた。
継承式の後のことよ。グルージャジャさんが新たな2人の王に黄金鏡にまつわる過去を語ってくれることになったの。ラマチが気を利かせて待機していた私にも声をかけてくれた。それで恐れ多くも同席させてもらったの。その内容はバルデシオン委員会として看過できないものだった。だから代表代行として専門的知識の持ち主である2人を招聘していたの。でも予想外にもドーム出現に始まる一連の出来事が起きた。おそらくそのあたりとも無関係じゃない話よ。
私たちもまだ詳しい話は何も聞いていないわ。クルル、順を追って話してくれる？
そもそも私がトラル大陸に来ようと思ったのは一通の手紙を見つけたことがきっかけだった。それは20年前に蓮王グルージャジャさんからガラフおじいちゃんに宛てた手紙だったわ。
内容は確か黄金鏡の調査に協力してほしいというものでしたね。
ええ。だけどバルデシオン委員会に黄金鏡に関連する調査記録は存在していない。私はおじいちゃんが何をしていたのかを知るために継承の儀に参加させてもらったわ。そしてついにグルージャジャさんから20年前の出来事が明かされたの。ガラフおじいちゃんは実際に天深きセノーテの採用を訪れ調査をしていた。私たちも見たあの黄金鏡の扉をね。
扉。
And then?
それが俺たちを呼んだ理由なのか？
ええ。実はね、その扉が開くと
つながったんでしょう。いずこかの共造世界と。
So not a simulation, but a passage to a reflection.
ここからは俺が引き継ごう。俺も20年前に調査に同行していたもんでな。当事者として何があったか説明させてくれ。
Please do.
忘れもしねえ。俺とグルージャジャ、そしてバルデシオン委員会のガラフが天深きセノーテの採用を調べていた時のことだ。
Oh, we're about to see that firsthand now. Convenient echo. Oh.
黒い石材は一体
Oh, that's Galoof.
ここに至るまでに広がっていた遺跡に全く異なる文明の遺物が侵食しているようだ。
ヨカフイ族の記録によれば、彼らの祖先が石切り場としてこの遺跡を開いたのは1000年以上も昔のこと。当時このような光る石は存在しなかったようです。
So it appeared at some point afterwards? After they stopped digging? Someone made a bridgehead? From the other side? From another side.
石材の内部にエーテルが蓄積されているようだ。表面に浮かぶ文様はある種の魔法陣にも見えるが、古代アラグ文明とは異なり、マダイ戦記のそれとも似ていない。強いて言えば南洋諸島の算術に近い生前さを感じるが。
Calculation of these South Sea Islanders. Interesting. Oh.
おい、お前さん何かやったのか。
いや、私は何も。
地震か。二人とも気をつけろ。
Is that when a gate manifested? Oh, yep. Or rather. Someone's opening that thing from the other side. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh. A baby? She's bringing a baby? Hmm? What is happening? Who's the child? Oh, is that? And that's the key to open the thing. Okay. Didn't see the baby's face clearly, but that looked like Vuklamat. Oh. You better run back. Ah. Damn, what the fuck was happening on the other side?
それからガラフは数年にわたって調査を続けたが、以降再び扉が開くことはなかったよ。そして最終的に彼はこう結論付けた。かの扉は未知の技術体系で作られたものであり、ボイドとも異なる世界に通じるものであった。俺たちは金色の光を帯びたあの遺跡を黄金鏡だと考えて調査を依頼したわけだが、開いた扉の先にこそ本物の黄金鏡があったわけだ。渡されたアーティファクトについても用途の解明までには至らなかったよ。しかし遺跡で見られた黒い石との類似性から何らかの重要な意味を持つものと判断、王宮で厳重に保管することとなったのだ。そうしてガラフは調査を終えると、女性から託された赤子を養子として引き取り、
Her,
シャー
yep.
レアンへと帰還していった。
Diplomat.
じゃあその赤ちゃんっていうのは。
Oh no, never mind. Trial.
手紙と一緒に隠してあったこの耳飾りもおくるみに入れられていたものみたい。
Right.
驚いたな。それが事実だとするなら
Wow.
クルルさんは原初世界の生まれではないことになる。
That'll be the biggest.
そういうことになるわよね。私もまだ完全に受け入れられたわけじゃないんだけれど。でも
This might be the biggest reveal yet of this expansion.
節もいろいろ出てくるの。おじいちゃんに私を拾った時のことを尋ねてもいつもはぐらかされていたし。だとしても今気にすべきは私の生まれじゃないわ。
ここトライオラを襲ったという謎の軍勢が黄金鏡の扉の向こう側と関連している。そう疑っているのね。
確かにあの機械仕掛けの兵士たちの体は天深きセノーテの奥で見た物質と似たような素材でできていたわ。
加えてそれを率いていたのがゾラージャだったという点も黄金鏡との関連を疑う要因になり得る。実は継承式があった日のこと、ヤクテル樹海にある俺の家に賊が侵入してな、不意をつかれ無様にも混沌させられちまったんだ。どうにか気がついた時には室内が荒らされ、グルージャジャから預かっていた品々が消えていた。扉の監視という役目のため保管していた筆跡が
な。まさかその賊というのは。
朦朧とする意識の中、去りゆく賊の背中を見たんだが、青い鱗の不備語族だったよ。そんな特徴を持つのは奇跡の子であるゾラージャンのみだ。
加えて王宮で保管されていたアーティファクトも継承式で手薄になった隙をついて盗まれていました。
つまりゾラージャが盗んだ石板を使って封印を解除、何らかの方法で黄金鏡の扉を開き、共造世界の技術と軍勢を手に入れたと。
そうなると ヤースラニ荒野のドームもまた共造世界とやらに由来している可能性が高いことになりますね。
待ってくれ。共造世界がどうのってさっきから俺の故郷はどうなってるんだ。
That is a good question. We're going to find out.
その通りだね。共造世界に関わる問題ということなら、私たち暁の決明の出番かもしれない。
天の果てに行ったんだもの。謎のドームの中くらい乗り込んでいってやろうじゃないの。
表向き暁は解散したことになっているから内密にしておいてもらえると助かるわ。
大丈夫。
Please don't tell anybody.
なくやるさ。
Wink.
なんと言ってもうちの英雄が乗り気なんだからな。
私も行くぞ。ゾラージャがそこにいるには行って決着をつける必要があるからな。正直お前たちの話はさっぱりだが、それでも私は決めたんだ。武王としてトライオラのみんなの笑顔を取り戻すためにゾラージャを打ち倒すって。
僕もラマチと思いは同じですが、霊王が揃って玉座を開けるわけにはいきません。遺憾ながら僕はリオとしてトライオラに残りましょう。何があっても僕が必ず民と国を守ってみせるよ。だからラマチは君の思う通りに目の前に広がる道を思い切り突き進めばいい。
ありがとよ。
それなら私たちの方もドーム突入組と残留組の二手に分かれてはどうだろう。
賛成よ。私はこちら側で調べておきたいことがあるの。
私もヤシトラと共に残留しよう。トライオラの上空には未だに巨大戦艦が停泊している。いざという時のために手を打っておく必要があるからね。
私はドームに行きたい。バルデシオン委員会として世界の脅威を調査すべきだというのはもちろん、自分の出自探しを優先するつもりはないけれど、やっぱり知りたいのよ、扉の向こう側のことを。
それなら俺も連れて行ってくれ。頼む。あのドームの中には俺の故郷があるんだ。小田倉みたいには戦えないが、その分土地勘はある。
頼りにしてるぜ。もともと私の方からガイド役を頼むつもりだったしな。
私も突入組に回るわ。報告を待ってるだけなのは性に合わないし。
グラハティアも突入組に加わってくれるかしら。あなたの経験と知識はきっと現地で役立つものよ。その間に私は黄金鏡の扉について調べておくわ。情報交換をしながら調査を進めましょう。
そういうことなら了解だ。ドームの内外で連絡が取れるようなら 分かったことは適宜共有するよ。
希望が出揃ったようだね。いい夫人になったんじゃないかな。
そうね、異論はないわ。共造世界にまつわる脅威の調査、そして何よりこのトライドラを守るためにみんなで協力しましょう。
ありがとよ、みんな。一緒に戦ってくれる仲間がいるってのはやっぱ心強いぜ。ただ出発の前に少しだけ時間をくれ。みんな突然の襲撃で動揺してるはずだからな。王としてしっかり思いを伝えておきたいんだ。
The team is assembled. Alright. I know what I have to do now. Okay, before I talk to her again, I need to quickly BRB and then we continue. So, apologies. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Together as one. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happening and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly in the Winged Walk and assure them all that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are almost distressed that truly need hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll have to. This is an opportunity to step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Jacob? Sure. While you handle that, Aaronville and I will seek to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Lance Guard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to the Resplendent Quarter and Bayside Baby, Elise and I will split the rest of the city between us. Sure. We'll do so. Okay, what about you? This talk of reflection is perplexing to say the least. I should be glad to, for your help in understanding and overcoming this crisis. It's embarrassing to think how Zoral Ja caught me unawares, but I've no doubt the bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded were it anyone else. Who would have thought him taking that key would lead to all this? I shall have to examine one of these mechanical soldiers later. Huh? I have a mind to inform Thancred and Urianger as well, but they may have already left Ural. Yeah, where are the meme lords? Where did those two memers go? Alright, so we're going there. Yes, the Flying Death is still in the sky. If Julian falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes or farms? Everything we've worked on so hard to build. Lives of communities and histories all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Voklamat is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Well, go and listen. Really? The Dawnservants have a plan already? They've lost so much yet they're prepared to carry on. And sitting around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. You better. I still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Voklamat is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. This person doesn't need to be persuaded. Okay, so that's not a person I need to talk to. Okay, sorrowful. Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Good old Jaja is slain? And yet Val Voklamat and Val Koana still fight for our nation, for us. Very well, if they would speak, at least I can do is listen. Okay. Cheerful. Checking on everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and we'll all need to do our part. I've no doubt Val Voklamat and Val Koana will share similar sentiments at her address. Okay. Oh. Despairing. Despair! It's not safe here, not anymore. I could try to leave Tural, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Tural is beyond the enemy's reach. What of the lands across the salt? Well, those things can fly, so you know. I know, even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tural, this is my home, and I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Eh? Okay. That's that. Oh, that looks lovely. That is a picturesque sky. Flying death and despair. Can kill you and bombard you at any moment, but you know. What a sight. I need to stock up food and medicine as much as I can, and what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry sir, but I'm busy. Too much to do and too little time. There's no telling when those stolen men will return. I have to get out of here, find somewhere safe. Wow, look, Lamont wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that is sad. Oh no. Oh no. Cleaning up is a tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing? Right now it's tough for everyone, but Tuliola wants to come to this. With the new Dawn servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. Okay. This guy's fine. More or less. Paranoid. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? God, I have so many questions. I see, it would put my mind at ease to learn anything of the threat we face. Alright then, I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you, I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say. Oh, the wares are almost intact. Glad tidings for my clients. Oh, sorry friend, I have no time to spare. Valve Lamont and Valve Koana will soon be giving a public address, and I have to finish taking inventory before then. Given the circumstances, it must be quite important. You'll want to be there as well. I know, I'm getting you ding-dongs together for that. Where's the last one? I'm missing one person. Terrifying. That is also terrifying. Ah, there we go. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Bauluktamat and Baukuana mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if I can count on them. Oh, you better count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy, so they're resolved to face this. Maybe it is too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. Yep. Back to the palace. Oh god, I'm gonna have to start this super early tomorrow if I want to finish. There's still a huge chunk of this. This is like what? What are these quests right now? Yeah, this is still 96. So there's still 3 more levels. Well, the level 100 quest is gonna be the last one. It looks like you've brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alice and actually returned ahead of you. Well, upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. Still competing against me, as always. My apologies for involving you all in Turali affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich culture of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zoral Ja and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Nod. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Jacob. No. I have paid attention and listened and nodded. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever wariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our family's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see to a few things, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did. Okay. I also have a question. What happened to the very interestingly and fancily dressed woman that was in one of the cutscenes during the attack? Where is she? Is she gonna appear during this address? Nervous?
Ramachi, 大丈夫かい?
ああ、大丈夫だ。すべて受け止める覚悟はできてるさ。悲しみも怒りも全部。
僕はこの国の利王であり君の兄だ。ラマチだけに背負わせはしない。
すでに知ってるやつも多いと思うが、先代の連王であり私の親父であるグルージャジャが先の襲撃で命を落とした。襲撃を率いる頭目に決闘を挑んだ親父は正々堂々と戦い、一度は勝利を手にしたはずだった。敵は不可思議な術を使って蘇ると驚くべき力で親父の命を奪ったんだ。私はそれを見ていることしかできなかった。決闘を申し入れた親父の誇りを傷つけるわけにはいかなかったんだ。みんなの中にも愛する者を傷つけられたり殺されたりした者もいると思う。この場を借りて謝らせてくれ。武王として守ってやれなくてすまなかった。そしてもう一つ、みんなに詫びなきゃならないことがある。襲撃を主導したのが私の兄ゾラージャであったことだ。
ゾラージャ様が。俺も見てぞ。
奴らはヤースラに荒野を占拠したらしく、今やあの地は巨大な輝くドームによって閉ざされてる。家族や親しい知人がいる者は気が気じゃねえだろう。私は武王としてこれ以上奴らの好きにはさせねえ。親父が築いた平和を命を懸けて守ってみせる。
守れるのか。見たこともない不気味な機械を使う連中が今もまだ空の上から俺たちを見下ろしているんだぞ。
その通りだ。ただ待ってるだけじゃみんなを守ることはできねえ。だから向こうが攻め入ってくる前に今度はこちらから乗り込んでいってゾラージャを撃つ。
武王が留守の間、王都の防衛は利王である僕が担います。もう二度と皆さんに指一本触れさせはしません。
親父の意志を受け継いだ二つの頭がみんなの笑顔を必ず取り戻してみせる。だから信じて待っててくれ。
武王が自ら武器を掲げて攻め入り、利王が守りを固めるって言うなら俺様は異論ないぜ。だがただ黙って見てるだけじゃねえぞ。この国を守るためなら俺様だって戦うぜ。
おいらも戦うよ。
さあこれで2人、いや2つか。
そんなことはどうでもいい。お前らはどうすんだ。ただ黙って連王に守ってもらってるだけか。
This guy went from biggest asshole to biggest goofball. I love it.
同じ大地に生きる皆が一つになってこそトライオラ連王国なのだ。
そうだよな。俺たちだってこの国が大好きなんだ。
俺は戦うぞ、トライオラのために。
よっしゃー、俺もやるぜ。
私たちはこの国の一人なんだから。みんなありがとよ。
敵は一度こちらに手の内を明かしています。あの空に浮かぶ脅威を打ち払う策も必ずや見つけ出してみせましょう。この国を愛する皆さん、そして凸国の友人たちと手を取り合うことができれば二度目の敗北はありえません。奴らにトライオラの力を見せつけてやりましょう。
改めて知ったよ。私この国とみんなのことが大好きだ。不安かもしれねえけど今は至福の時。どうか変わらぬ日常を送ってもらいたい。そうして力を、食料を、資材を備え蓄えることが私らの国を揺るぎないものとするはずだ。だがその時が来たらみんなの力を貸してくれ。トライオラは決して屈しない。必ずこの国に平和を取り戻しみんなで笑おう。
All right. Listening to Wuklamata and Kwana, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds they entered me. The people of Tural too will rise to occasion, this I can tell. Still 96. In Yasulani's shadow. Okay. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Vuklamat that... There you all are! Ah, Lamati! We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave for the Zakdural Skygate. go, setting back out to the northern continent again. Okay, oh. I'll take the shortcut. So many quests. Oh. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zoral Ja and secure peace for Tuliyollal. We'll be passing through Shalwani, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. And we're back. Oh, well then. The Landscar had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. There was a lot of these fleets. A display of force, like the vessels of Tuliyollal. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shalwani Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Jacob and I know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into two groups. Erinville, LSA and Jacob will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone has finished, let us reconvene in Shalwani Station. We can start with Husatavi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Kemaka should be able to tell us a few things. Alright. Still missing one quest in this area outside of the main quest, yeah, for the ether current. Should be popping up soon. Hi there, bud. Oh, it's you two. And I'll be Loklamat as well. You're Sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here in Husatavi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, all in position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. I've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Shishinevezi Springs yet. Jesus. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to these springs, I'll pay a visit to Mewa Hetsoan. I'll accompany Erinville. See you all in a while. Okay. A fucking dome. And all clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Hi there. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Vavlika and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that Nita Vikwe is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yasulani. What a mess. Just after we finished fixing the tracks. Okay, so the train was coming back literally as the thing popped into existence. Oh, hi. Well, look at that. The mechanical soldier shows no signs of life. It appears to have been run through with a pole arm. Okay. Mr. Dragoon. So that's the way of it. Good thing he showed up when he did. Yep. Estinian! Jesus, that squeak. Jacob, you came. As you can see, we're doing alright. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had a chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yasulani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika is well. Okay, where's Estinian? What's he doing? He's trying to jump to one of the ships. You heard about the spearman as well? That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? No. What about him? Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata are in particular strong. But are the rumors true? Gulol Jaja is slain? I'm afraid so. Zoral Jah used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume? Of course. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Shalwani and keep an eye on things. That help us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Koana. Koana? Brother? Wait a second, you're the vow of resolve! He didn't realize! I am, and you're Zakova, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone safe here. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shalwani after all. Jacob can attest to that. Yeah, I can. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaolani in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. Stay safe out there and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, huh? Just do what comes naturally. Same to you, bud. Same to you. As always. Don't jump too high, Icarus. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and join the others. Oh, there's the blue quest. Hold on, we're gonna join them in a moment. There is the blue quest. What do you want? Oh, you're with a picture, okay. A bad case of the Blue Devils. Hey, you, traveler. You came here down to Dawntrail, right? Happen to see a woman on the road, maybe nursing a limp or a sore head or some such? No sign, huh? Work here at the refinery and it seems I now have a problem. It's a friend of mine. Kaya mean. She set out to Tulliola not long back, but only her Ronique returned, pulling an empty wagon. Was thinking the animal just got spooked by something, sent Kaya mean sprawling into the dust and hightailed it back here. But if you didn't see her... Say, you couldn't go and take another look, could you? I'd go myself, but I'm too hands down as it is. Thanks, Fred. She was taking a cargo of cerulean to the Tulliola trailhead. You know the way, right? Just take the road southeast from town. She'll be somewhere along it. If you find her, tell her to get her hide back here as quickly as she can. We've got work to do. Okay. Oh, there. Finally. You don't know how good it is to see a friendly face. Osampe sent you? Gods, he's going to dock my pay, isn't he? Well, at least the Ronique and the wagon made it back. A good thing it all happened after I'd dropped off the cerulean too. Don't want to think how much the company would charge me if I lost the load. Maybe that's what the beast was after. Oh, didn't tell you about the beast, did I? I was just out from the trailhead when it sprang up on us out of nowhere. Naturally, my Ronique bolted. Managed to hold on this far, but I eventually lost my grip and took a dirt path. Still, it could have been worse. At least I didn't break anything, and it was you that found me, not the beast. Speaking of, you didn't see it on your way down, did you? A horrible blue blobby thing? A bomb? A slime? A slime. Really? A slime. Uh-huh. Well, I see it now. Just like that! Oh god, it's the beast! It's found me! Really? Really? It was a lot more aggressive. Oh, oops. It was a lot more aggressive down by the trailhead, I swear. Why isn't it attacking? I guess it took one look at you and lost its appetite. Sure. Thanks, partner. I've lived here my whole life and never seen anything like that blue blob before. But others have. I heard about them from my fellow tappers. Like cerulean with skin, they said. Started showing their ugly faces a few years back, prowling around by the wells. They reported it to the foreman, but they weren't interested. The way they consider it, so long as we're still got all of our limbs attached, the blobs aren't a threat. But they damn well better change their minds about them now. If it's not enough that one of their best employees could have been killed, they could have lost a wagon load of ceruleum. Say, Jacob, would you come back to the company offices with me? They can't wave it away so easily if the both of us are telling the same story. Sure thing. Thank you kindly. Come on then. Let's head back on to Shishinavetsi Springs. Alright. Home at last. For a moment there, I didn't think I'd ever see the old place again. And I can tell you right now, I'm not taking another wagon out until the company tells me exactly what they're going to do to protect their precious employees from those rotten blobs. Are you with me? Sure. Later. I'll be with you eventually. For now, MSQ. Oh, what? Fuck it. Uh-huh. Oh, that's neat. Okay, that's an obtainable mount. All right. Cool. I'm gonna guess that is from a dungeon. That seems from a dungeon or from the fate from the last zone. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shalwani. The Hetsara were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zoral Ja and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. Well, they were protected by a ship. Entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. These are the engineers of Dawntrail Railing, which operates the train between Shalwani and Yasulani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it is outside? That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever is inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yassulani? Buklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? Oh yeah, she didn't know. I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yassulani. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, huh? Interesting. Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside, but... well then. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zoralja wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolal. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing, keep his eyes on me. She's a point. Bold strategy, I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow, and we have just that. As the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurling at it to explode on impact. A kamikaze train. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were that the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? These invaders have their way. There may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside the dome and put a stop to all of this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train, so have faith. And quit your complaining. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You're right at that. There's no changing her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. Oh no, we won't leave you with any sorrows to drown, never fear. Oh god. Don't let him go through the same shit. First one, I don't wanna foreshadow. I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends, and with loving wife beside me, that's all I really need. In the end. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Toral. That it will, but first, we've got work to do so she'll look the part. Oh god. What are you guys gonna build? I don't know much about the Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, and there's work that needs doing, over at the storehouse. Time to build a tank. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliyola and inform Koana of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. Uh-huh. The dome's element aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. The fucking all right. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Vavlika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Putting plans in locomotion. Fuck's sake. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoral Ja will not strike Tuliyola in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliyola, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliyola in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zoral Ja, at least until Tuliyola has shored up its defenses. Right, we'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time Koana will find a way to fortify Tuliyola. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left of the dome for the what's left to be done for the train. Looks like working is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all.
So, what can we do to help? No need to hold back.
As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know a few who would be willing to come and help us complete the modifications to the train?
Of course. What sort of craftsman did you have in mind?
Let's see now. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with all you aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they manage to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? Ukiwu. A master carpenter from Okinawa. If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them.
No objections from me, just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting.
But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving, heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. Zurmurvar.
Zumura would be perfect. We'd be hard pressed to find folks stronger than the Yokyu, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help.
You're friends with the Yokyu? I'll be damned. We'll not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. Will need countermeasures to deal with them.
That's true. I for one can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use?
Borrow guns from Koana, install ballistas. Let's borrow guns from Koana? For everyone? Guns, huh? Well, it'd be suitable in theory. It takes no ordinary marksman to hit a flying target. It'd need to be something that doesn't require that level of skill and precision. But weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise.
Perhaps I can be of assistance. The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adapted to your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the required materials and skilled smiths. Now, that sounds like something Funjintain can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity.
Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that.
Then if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics.
Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. Whew. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Chenza is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're safe. We're set for the plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves.
The plan's coming together. Doing good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among the friends, from our friends back in Yoktural. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenza over at the southeast. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons. Interesting. I have no idea where we can get the conductive metals, so I'll take care... I have an idea where we can get the conductive metals, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Sure. Great! You're friends with Ihati, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. Oh. Sweet. Was that guy's name just now so fluffy? Whatever. Oh, Jacob, what brings you around these parts? The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? Oh. Hey, there's a quest that unlocks flying. Oh, hot commodity. Now I remember. Cerule Annals? Okay. You can find them on the south of town. They actually ignite fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest annals. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Erenville thinks so highly of you. Sure. Oh, that's pretty far out of town. Okay. I'm gonna presume the quest after this is gonna start the journey towards that portion. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger dominant sort, and that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat that's known to draw out the leader. Huh? That's the spirit. While we're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no helpless travelers come stumbling in. Time to kill shit.
absolutely deleted. Oh. Amazing. You dealt with the beasts in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenza? I'll see that he gets it. Okay. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Elensvia. Anyway, I best be on my way, and you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Buklamat heading for the station. God damn it, you cactuses. Stop it. Shinza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I have just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it. I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Erenville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Oh. That's a lot of extra helping hands. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliol, I had been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Vau Kuana, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. We can all get drunk. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe.
While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gaforlor does the same at the capital.
I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. And she's off. Meanwhile, death in the background. Yes, let's get to it. Damn. Alright everyone, that'll do it. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons, and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Here. We love Tural, and we love you, Vau Lukamat. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Alright. What kind of monstrosity out of a train did you make? How ridiculous does it look now? Does it look any different? Not really. It's mostly the back. Okay. Let's see. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. Flying unlocked. All aboard. Okay. This will begin the journey for the next thingy. So I'm gonna leave that for tomorrow, but for now, I have flying unlocked. Whee! Time to uncover the rest of the map, and I'm gonna be on Darknet for that, for the bonus XP here. Why is there a spot separate here? What is this? Sand nest. Oh, this is an arena. This is a bloody arena, okay. And it's for something. For some quest that pops up there, probably. That might be actually where the big quest, sorry, big fate for this area pops up. Okay. After I'm done opening up the rest of this map, I'm gonna call it here for the day. Tomorrow, probably gonna start even earlier than today, maybe by another hour. And then hopefully by midnight, around this time, I'm gonna be done. At least I won't have to worry about leveling. I'll be definitely hitting 100 before I even hit the final quest. And there we go, map discovered. Is that an A rank? It is. Ugh, no. Anyway. That's a shot. Oh my god, stop it. Yes, I know I'm too high. Shut up. I'm at the edge of the map. Anyway. This is where we're gonna call it for today. Like I said, and continue tomorrow, and probably gonna finish it off then tomorrow. And I'm gonna try and start it an hour earlier than today as well. So there's gonna be enough time in the day to finish it. And then I don't need to worry about it anymore and can just continue, focus, and enjoy The Legend of Heroes. But yeah, anyway. It is a nice pointy ship. It's a Gundam. Well, it's Ark, but it's a Gundam. Anywho, I'll be back tomorrow, earlier than today, and we are finishing this. But for now, I sleep. So, good night.